Hello. What's up, everyone? What's up, guys? It's me, Mr. Nigolo. I'm back. I'm here. What's up, guys? It's really him. Of course it is. This Griga gently opens the door. What are you talking about? What's up, Griga? What's up? Gotta get as much aura as possible. Absolutely. Hey, Griga, who's best girl? Probably Yuri. Pour up some drink for the one time. I mean, if y'all niggas are down, I guess I'm down. I mean, let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait. Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait. Pull out that big green thing and start stroking it at a medium pace. Maybe I should. Pull out that... Is this safe for my 3-year-old to watch? No. Unless... Grigor, you're wrong about Yuri, though. Listen up, my nigga. You didn't have to use the hard R. You didn't have to do that. Are you high on that Namek, by the way? Maybe. Maybe I am. Good evening, my Griga. Good evening. Good evening to everyone. Gotta use a little more ki to make your cape move more. I don't need to do that. Griga, use that long arm shit you can do on Sayori. Should I? Yo. Yo. Who did the green face for you? I did. Why do you want to know? Piccolo, is this premium edition? Is you on that Namek Kush? What are you talking about? I'm not on anything. What color is your backdrop? How did you chroma key this shit? A sacrifice was made, nigga. A sacrifice was made. This is premium. This is premium edition, though. I'm happy to say. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. I think it's time. What should we do? What should we warm up with before we start taking on these high schoolers? My boyfriend is making me watch this right now. I'm so fucking scared. What the hell is Piccolo doing in a middle school? You don't need to ask. And it's not a middle school, it's a high school. Get it right. It's the last time I'm gonna tell you. Bro's gonna be aura farming during the cutscenes, I just know it. Chroma key, backdrop. This Grigger's just in school. My Griga, are you gonna add more tracks to the cruise? I don't know about that. I can't answer for sure. I can't. Griga, you're right about Yuri? When are we getting Piccolo escaping Section 8 housing? Well, I guess after I get a job and I save up a little bit more. Piccolo applying for SNAP benefits when? Well, I already got my shit, bruh. Trust me. Piccolo, what's up, Namek? What's up, nigga? Do you have PlayStation 2 games on PC? Yeah, I do. Yo, Grigo, when are you starting the game? I'm gonna wait about 5 more minutes, then we're gonna hop in. Is this the Sandwich Gohan's high school? It might be. I'm unable to reveal that information, though. I gotta keep him safe. This stream is taking place during the Boo Saga, before Gohan finished high school. Do you feel you have a good work recreation balance with the streaming and full-time content creation? I don't do that shit full-time anymore, but when I was, for a minute I did, but I just kind of fell off. I fell off the grind. Are you gonna teach those anime girls how to dodge? Yeah, I am. Greg, are you whining against MJ? How the fuck did you pass a background check for a job? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Piccolo. I don't have a job. When's the next music video? They're so peak. We'll see. We'll see. Are you gonna I already read that. That was a good one. What do you mean? What's your favorite character in Doki Doki Literature Club? Probably the fat one. Mike Ergo, what's your New Year resolution? I want to be more green. I want to be greener. I want to be leaner. And yeah. I want to get going to suck on my wiener. Yo, Gerger, it's me, Gohan. Oh, perfect timing. What's up, Gohan? Who is more stoic, iDubbbz or Piccolo? You mean me? Me. Are you winning against MJ? There you go. You figured out how to type. Yes, I am. iDubbbz in the big 2026. Yeah. Tell me about it, nigga. Enjoying this DBZ4 Namek dub. Get green and stack that green. Mr. Piccolo, have you heard that the United States sent Frieza to jail in the next cell as the president of Venezuela? No, I didn't hear that. Mike Riga, do you fuck with BBWs? Personally, yeah. Did you get the Gohan body pillow for Christmas? Yeah, I did. Well, guys call him the salad. It's not gay if it's just the tip, right? Well, I guess not. Which Doki do you prefer? Probably Doki. Do you suffer from racism because of your green skin? I kinda do, yeah. Can you say hello to my good pals Jeremy and Devin? Hello. Piccolo, can you ore farm? No, not now. Grego, why you got a body pillow of me? Thank you, Wallbreaker, for the 2. Can you say Trunks and Gohan are Jews? I can. Trunks and Gohan, well, are Jews. Piccolo, do you goon to Frieza inflation? Not anymore. Once you go green, you never go. Good night, nigga. Just kidding. Good morning, nigga. Why didn't you stay on Namek? Because I fucking hated it there. I wanted to get out of the fucking hood, nigga. Can you shut the fuck up about why I wanted to get off Namek? Of course I wanted to get off Namek, nigga. That shit's ass. You're so nonchalant, OMG. Thanks, I know. Mr. Piccolo, how do you feel about Saddam Hussein and his treatment of the local cars? I support him. Start the game. Hold on. Let me chill with y'all niggas for a little bit longer. Mr. Piccolo, can you buy me Black Ops 7? No. Unless you're a gay black nigga, then yeah, I can. Can I get a Hearn? Yes. You know what? I think it's time I start charging y'all niggas for that shit. I think it's time.
I don't know if he donated, nigga.
Thank you, Fritastic, for the 2. Whose form is more gifted, Gohan or yours? Probably Gohan. He's the best. There are no chicks in Namek. Yeah, we're all asexual, nigga. You got a problem with that? Salad, is it mossy green or bubblegum pink? Mossy green, for sure. Are you soloing Goku Mastered Ultra Instinct? Yeah, I am, nigga. I'm probably gonna get faded in one hit, but yeah, I am.
I don't know if he donated, nigga.
Thank you, Wallbreaker, for the 2. Can you say Trunks loves avocado and playing Black Ops 4? There you go, nigga. Alright. Piccolo, can we watch Rent a Girlfriend after this? I mean, maybe. Maybe we can. I'll figure something out. I don't want to get taken down. Definitely make money for the premium voice lines. Big Booty Bulma Rule 34. Mr. Piccolo, that was Saddam Hussein. His treatment of the cars is probably worse than Hitler. Mr. Piccolo, what do you think about your orange form? I think it's pretty good. Krillin or Tien? Krillin. Fuck Tien. Don't let Cell play this game. Rent an Android 18. Is that what we're doing? Can you solo Incredible Gassy and my Uncle Barry with a belt and a broken beer bottle? Yeah, I think I can. Are you really the salad? You look more like Bojack. No, I promise I'm the salad, nigga. Android 18 or Bulma? Why not both? I thought you said you were Boo Saga Piccolo. Well, let's just say a nigga's been traveling through time, little nigga. Let's not ask too many questions. Why'd he read the chat? I read every fucking message, nigga. Griga, do you love your Griga sexuality or homosexuality? Probably my Griga sexuality. Yeah. Tien's pulling up to your crib because of that. I don't fucking care. That nigga can pull up any day of the week. Any day of the fucking week. He's a light snack, nigga. How much the fit cost? You don't need to know about that. Nobody needs to know how much I'm spending on the fit, nigga. Mr. Piccolo, why did you stay in the green nigga rape chamber for 69 minutes? Well, let's just say a nigga did something bad. Taco Bell? What? No. Piccolo, was it an inside job? Yeah. Guys, I'm not suicidal, by the way. I'm not suicidal, guys. It was an inside job. I'm not suicidal. When is the video of the Molly being continued? We'll have to wait and find out. Maybe I should continue that. It's a good idea. Would you kiss a no. Griga, since you're green, do you like avocado? I feel like you already said that. Love you, Griga. Fit is priceless. Exactly. Are you related to Yoda from Star Wars? No. Fuck that little nigga. Nigga's weak as fuck. A light 4 mil Zenny for sure. Yeah. Would you rather have Trunks' son or Frieza daughter? Trunks' son. How do we feel about the Minnesota Ice shooting? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Salad, are you related to the Goblin from Clash of Clans? Yeah. Have you ever heard of a Matter Daddy? What? What's a Matter Daddy? What's the Matter Daddy? What would be the name of the Fantastic Four if Snoop Dogg joined in? The High Five. That was fucking stupid. Who has the best gas? Beast gas on Namek. I'm telling you what, every time I eat just any food at all, I will be fucking ripping ass. So I think personally I have the beast gas on Namek. Next, Mr. Piccolo, who's your favorite Doki? I said Yuri, I already answered that. My Namek, do you know the homie Tony? Who the fuck is that? Do you agree with the statistic that 13% of Namekians commit 50% of the crime? Yeah, unfortunately it's true. I hate to say it. But you're right. I remember watching Kobe Shinobi when I was just a little boy. Alright, well, imagine getting head from Guru. I already do. Who would you like to team up with? Goku, Vegeta, Gohan, or Trunks? Probably Gohan, nigga. Why even ask me that question? Alright, well, we're gonna start up the game. Mr. Piccolo, have you done your good deeds today? Yeah, I have. Mr. Piccolo, have you done your good deeds today? Yeah, I have. Alright, let me set this up. Sorry, give me 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Sorry, give me 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Alright, here we go. We made it. Alright. We made it. A little larger. I think it looks fine. So sad to hear another Griga died to Sprite. Yeah, don't give a Namek nigga Sprite, bro. A little larger. I think it looks fine. Piccolo, you gotta make a song with me. No, I don't, nigga. Who the Shut up. So sad to hear another Griga died to Sprite. Yeah, don't give a Namek. Alright. Oh, fuck. The green screen is down. That's fine. I'll be right back. Sir, they've taken down the greens. They've taken down the second green screen. They've hit the second green screen. back. Let me fix the green screen. Alright, I'm back. Alright. 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 I've got pizza and beer on the way. That's good. Should I make myself bigger? Like that? That should be good. Yeah, I don't know why it takes a while for it to change the actual game. It's kind of gay. I don't know if there's anything wrong with that. Thought Frieza killed you again. That nigga couldn't even... Well, maybe he could. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I haven't been important in so long. That nigga probably would... Yeah, he probably would kill me. He is black now, after all. It makes sense. Hold on. Is my fucking stream just echoing in the background? It is. It was. Alright, well, let's get on with it. Yeah, small echo, I kinda like it. Damn, no spaces. Hey. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making. But it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long? Question mark? I don't know. I'm kind of unsure about that. We used to walk to school together on days like this. But starting around high school, she would... I need to turn up the volume so you guys can hear the music better. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. I think that's better. I think that's better. I think that's better. Here we go. Yeah, this... We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waking up. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. How do I do this? What should I do? I overslept again. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Piccolo-chan. What? She's saying that about me? That's crazy. This is insane. Well, people stare at you for acting weird, and I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Piccolo-chan, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. I was talking about how I'm worried you won't learn to socialize or have any skills before college. Dad, what the fuck are we doing? Gohan. You gotta... This is peak. I've been binge watching like so many different mods lately. I don't know why I'm obsessed with this game again. I just, I just thought this would be fun to play. And this is kind of peak, I'm not gonna lie. This is low-key kind of peak. Wait, what? Goku's in the chat too? Goku and Gohan? What the hell's going on? Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a need in a few years, 'cause you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright, alright. Listen, I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you for that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. As I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori. Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting there and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know. Know what? Well, that you should come to my club. Sayori. Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Wait, what's going on? Are niggas RPing in the chat? Piccolo likes them young. What? I thought they were in college, nigga. Chad Piccolo is only like 10 years old in canon. Okay. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed it, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah. Or wait, no, this is me. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please? Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday that I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned this all out. I let out a long sigh. Fine. Fine. I'll stop for a cupcake, okay? See, I keep kind of just going on and I don't pay attention. I kind of just assume that the next line will be her. So that's why I keep doing that shit. You know, I go, fine. No, it's me. I'm like, fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? What were you doing on Roshi's Island? We don't need to talk about that right now. Yes, let's go. How could you do that? What do you mean? What's going on? Piccolo ain't the same after McDonald's Sprite overdose? And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Oh, that's what y'all are EDP. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs. a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. Huh? I glance around the room. What's going on? What's going on in here? Gohan? Gohan! Gohan! I guess he's not here. Mr. Piccolo, where's the dup? He's sleeping. Leave him alone. Wait, what just happened? I'm confused. Oop. Sorry, my chat keeps switching from all messages to just only the top messages. So, I'm missing some things. I have to keep switching it back. Sorry about that. I glance around the room. Gohan! Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You bought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Piccolo-chan, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. I'm gonna catch a case. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. I forgot what I had her voice as. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the the girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Oh my god. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear. Okay, I don't know who the fuck is so the one on the left is Sayori. Yeah. Then turns back towards the other girls. Okay. Yeah, okay. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Wow, she's the smartest one. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have... seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Knowledge is stored in the boobs. Riga just wants a cupcake. I need an adult. I just came here to pick up a cupcake. Mr. Piccolo, I need my vent. I'm getting withdrawals. You typed it withdraws, so that's how I know you're a baby ad nigga. Little ad nigga. Green nigga, and I'm proud. When I'm with these Saiyan niggas, I stand out. Griga, don't fall for the rice cakes, they'll ruin you. Mr. Piccolo, what the fuck are you playing? I told you, it's in the title. I'm playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Maybe I should change the fucking title of the stream. I'm surprised you don't know this game. This is a popular game. Mr. Piccolo, there are different types of crack. Are there different types of crack on Namek? Yes. You know, you got the shitty kind. You got like the budget kind. Then you got the primo, the Dende shit. That's the shit that I have Dende chop up in the fucking, you know, the Grand Elder's chamber and shit. But you know, Dende, he's the guardian of Earth, so like we don't really have time for that shit. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Would the drink approve of you talking to minors? All right, let's continue with the game. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monika, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Piccolo-chan. Monika smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked. But we were in the same class last year. Damn. So, you're telling me I'm only 10 years old, and I fucking... I'm already in high school, I'm 10 years old? I mean, it makes sense. I probably would be in no, I don't know. I think I would definitely be above high school if I was in school right now. Pretty smart. I might not have a job or any education, but I am that nigga. Dr. Disrespect X Piccolo John collab goes insane. Hell no, I wouldn't approve. When's the next song upload, Griga? Well, you'll have to wait and see. It'll be soon though. This is the third time I've caught you talking to minors. Listen. Just because you saw me and Gohan hanging out a couple times doesn't mean anything. ED Piccolo. Oh my god. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monika. Come sit down, Piccolo-chan. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monika. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monika and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Oh! They did that shit that Japanese niggas do. Oh! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! I had no idea you were good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monika. I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki's quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. Ugh! The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thanks, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? I made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe, but no, not for you or anything. Dummy. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. I don't like where this is going, twin. This is so fucking stupid. I can't believe this Griga is joining a literature club. The Panini's been quiet. Where's he been? We need a fire track from that Griga. No way you're gonna take that. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yori's just trying to impress you. Thank you, Steezy, for becoming a member.
It seems
I
you're a
appreciate
member.
that, nigga.
I like members.
Let me turn this down just a tad. Just a tad. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... Do the drink route, nigga? What does that mean? I subbed for more Doki Doki? We're gonna try and just do the whole thing in one go. That's what we're gonna do. What's next? You gonna prey on Goten too? I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monika raises an eyebrow and smiles at me. So, what do you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monika I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet. Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel at home, okay? We'll make sure you feel at home, okay? This Griga's getting me horny? Bro, chill. This game long as fuck. You're gonna have to stream till 5 a.m. How long is it, chat? How long is this shit? How long is this shit? Yo, Griga, can you tell me Zamasu to give me... Can you tell me Zamasu to give me more ridiculous brownies? My nigga. Some of y'all niggas, I swear, when you type your shit, you don't even read that shit, bro. I don't get it. Depends on how fast you read. This game be long, and it looks at your IP and shit. 4 to 5 hours? We can do this. Ban whoever said getting horny, what the fuck? We can do, that's not that bad. Prepping for Gohan's special training. 5 minutes if you lock the fuck in. You just Alt F4 the fucking game. at least get through the first main event and decide from there. Well, who knows? Maybe we come back tomorrow. Or maybe I have somebody else finish up for me.
This game is basically Yakuza 2.
This game is basically Yakuza 2. Thank you, Mike Leo, for the 20. Yakuza 2. Huh. We're 1 hour in with keeping of continuous chat reading 7 to 10 hours. Okay, I'm sorry. I like reading your guys' messages. I like it. How long have you been going so far? I don't fucking know. An hour? Yeah, an hour. But we've only been playing maybe 30 minutes. Piccolo, are the rumors true about you boning Pan's t-shirt? Okay. How faded are you? Yes. Alright. As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monika, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own literature club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Haha, well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels nothing like arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. Bro is literally greened out. Yeah, I am. Thanks for talking to us, my Gregor, of course. And if it encourages us to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monika's really a great leader. Yuri nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. Oh, what did I just do? Is this... Hello? Oh. What the fuck was that? She, like, closed her eyes and is... What? 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 Yo, Piccolo, my Gregor, you should check out Fallout New Vegas. Shit is... Nigga, you think I haven't played Fallout New Vegas? But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah. We'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Piccolo-chan, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Haha, type shit, nigga. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. She's not even fucking holding anything. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so relieved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story made me think or takes me to another world, then I can't really put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world.
I don't know if you
If only for a brief moment. Thank you, Steezy, for the 420. This shit kind of remind me of Halo 3. That was good. Piccolo, which Grigon Namek has the best beard? Well, probably me, nigga. I don't even know why you asked. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write down cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud, and give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sari slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you even have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Yuri feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki wouldn't last a day on Oblock. Mr. Popo cosplay went. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's... Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Piccolo-chan? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Huh? What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and... I lose my train of thought. All 4 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But... I'm sorry. I thought... Piccolo-chan... You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting, so that we can all share. Monika looks over at me once more. Piccolo-chan, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills? Yo, I feel like I need to make myself a little smaller, so I'm not blocking the text. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Piccolo-chan, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. Sayori and I never walked home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! What's going on in chat? Need to get out of here before they gang up on Piccolo-chan for devious backshots. I ship Natsuki with Obama? Me too. Mr. Piccolo, how do I file my taxes on a 1099? I don't know. Who are you? Why are you asking me that? Wow, bro, stealing my whole thunder, not cool. With that, 2 days of us depart from the club. Wait, what am I saying? With that, the 2 of us depart from the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Alright, we're going for Yori. Yeah, she liked that. Sayori like that. Sayori also like that. Whoa. Pain. Yuri's gonna like it. No, Sayori also like that. Oh my god. Is Sayori... Is she the one? Silly. Sayori also liked that. That's crazy. Pink. Natsuki liked that. Of course she did. Extreme. Yuri liked that. Graveyard. Yuri liked that. Love. Natsuki. Sayori liked that. Grief. Sayori liked that. Firefly. Sayori liked that. Calm. Sayori liked that. Suicide. Yuri liked that. Whoa. Contamination. Yuri liked that. Okay, hold on. Heartbeat. Natsuki liked that. Amazing. Sayori liked that. Puppy. Natsuki liked that. Anger. Natsuki. Vertigo. Yuri. Milk. Natsuki. Okay, hold on. Hi again, Piccolo-chan. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Piccolo-chan. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive head first into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like you deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck. Oh my god. It's just brainwashing me into forgetting my real voice. Incel Fantasy Simulator. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monika and manga. Manga is just literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Piccolo-chan always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori. That's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Piccolo-chan can become good friends too. Sayori! As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Wait, Sayori. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Thanks. Is that so? Yeah. 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 I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. Piccolo got mad Riz, they want Big Green? Nigga, on fucking Grand Elder, bruh. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Doesn't make any sense. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yori, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monika to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monika are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging around in the closet. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slump down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me. But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monika. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. I'm gooning. Mr. Piccolo, why does Kobe wearing green face? I'm faded off that fucking Master Roshi pack. I'm chirping right now. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature's all about. Problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual, but it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve their problem, though. Huh? What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will ever come in the first place if it's a literature event. Unless we make them. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up, rather than in the first place, you know? And after they... Oh my god. And after they come, we can do the thing to what's this? Sayori's taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Huh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Oh, well, I guess we could... Cupcakes! Haha, good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori's still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and then come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. I open my eyes to see Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monika overheard. It's true, though. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Actually, we should save. We haven't saved at all. Yeah, there we go. Sayori jump scare? This game is slow burn at first, you gotta power through. Don't worry, we're doing it. Not every day. It's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself. How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair's sticking out all around here. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's toothpaste on your collar right there. You look like a bum-ass nigga. But nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't really care about that. Hey, you meanie. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? That's super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I was starting to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. Ugh. Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? Oh. I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. If you ever buttoned it, would you have noticed sooner that it didn't fit you anymore? What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so. Oh, why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? It's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Yeah, that's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier.
Fine, fine. It's a deal.
I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So, maybe you should come wake me up in the morning.
You're doing it again, Sayori.
But I was just joking that time.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Okay, everyone.
Ugh. Monika suddenly calls out.
Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! Yeah! Piccolo-chan, I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm like nonchalant and shit. Yeah, same. Bro's not getting that ad revenue. What the fuck? I've never done Sayori for this part. This shit too much. Roshi going crazy right now. Get this chud off my screen, dog. His fit boosts his literature skills. What's up, everyone? Are y'all enjoying the stream so far? Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah. My revelation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration, since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait!
Sayori and Monika, enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Makima's wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Makima's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Sayori. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. She's my good friend after all.
Oh my goodness. This is so good, Piccolo-chan.
Ugh.
I love it. I had no idea you're such a good writer.
Sayori. You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
How did I know she was gonna laugh after that line? Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Huh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Piccolo-chan poem. And that makes it feel extra special. I can feel your feelings in it.
Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really happy. I'm
really happy just that you wrote me. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Piccolo-chan. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure that you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you read my poem too, right?
Don't worry.
Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed. Making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? Kobe so gayed to you? We need a Wigga stream? Mr. Piccolo, what's the name of your poem? It's called Dark Green Nigga Anthem. It's called Dark Green Nigga Anthem. Alright. What I'm gonna do... Oh fuck, I have to bring up the chat again. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna get some food. Cause I'm hungry. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. wait, hold on. I forgot my dip. Forgot my dip.
No, just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Let's put on auto. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
Don't be so mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? Sounds just like you.
Huh? Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line.
I made eggs on toast.
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun. Monika's the best.
Yeah, I guess.
But next time I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it. Oh my god. Who should I show my poem to next? Hold on, something more important than that is I need to eat more food. I need to eat more food, chat. Chat, should we watch something while we eat? Should we take a little break? What should we do, chat? Mr. PICCOLO, give your honest opinion on her poem. It was terrible. Mr. Piccolo, do you sleep with the shoulder pads on or off? On. Pretty sure Namekians can eat, but they don't gain much from it. I don't know. Yeah, let's... let's watch something. What should we watch? Fuck. Depends on the platform. What are you talking about, nigga? Fights? What kind of fights? Fuck. Why does the music sound like Toy Story? I don't hear it at all. Mr. Piccolo, why do you cosplay as the Egyptian Sultan? I do no such thing. What are you eating? I'm eating some chicken, my nigga. Make a poll? Hell no, I ain't making no poll, nigga. What about the bag? What about the bag, nigga? Wow, that was amazing. By eating, he replenishes any lost aura. I never lost any aura, bitch ass nigga. Won't you learn some respect when you're in the presence of a real nigga? A real nigga that's eating French fries. Mr. Piccolo, did I miss anything? You missed a lot. You missed a lot, Lena. You missed me eating some chicken. And we also kind of rizzed up a couple of girls in the literature club. Can a Grigga borrow a fry? Holy fuck. The green screen the green screen makes it look like you're ripping up pieces of the floor and eating them. Literature hose. Yeah. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Nah, bruh. Nah, bro. You lost all of your aura, dog. Lamau. Shut the fuck up, nigga. How about that? How about you shut the fuck up, little nigga? Who do I show my poem to next? Natsuki. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions.
So basically, that isn't cute enough for your taste.
Do you want to get smacked?
I'll pass.
Well, anyway, I guess I'll need to show you mine.
Yes. It seems you're a member. I like members.
Thanks, Lena, for being a member for 6 months. Love you, Mr. Piccolo. Thanks, nigga.
Not that you'll like it.
My fucking nose itches right now, nigga. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb and loot stores. Crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Wow. Yeah. I told you you weren't gonna like it. I like it.
What?
Yes.
Just be honest.
It seems you're a member. I like members.
I am. Thank you, one, for becoming a member. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay.
Like, I set up a rhyme at the end.
Wait, I'm confused. Are we just gonna...
It helps bring out the best. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
Bitch thinks she's deep? Yeah, for real. Natsuki's my favorite. If it was Frieza, it'd be about monkeys. Yeah, go figure. Who would have ever thought that? That's crazy, nigga. I never would have thought about that, nigga. Wow. You're onto something with that. I'm not gonna lie, you're onto something with that, my nigga. Natsuki's too much of a see you next Tuesday for such a soft voice. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. I didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Who should I show my poem to next? Yori. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Sorry, I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine. Don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. I guess that after... I don't know what the fuck she said.
Oh, it's so bad.
No. Did I just raise my voice? Ooh, I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. My sanity is crumbling. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? I wasn't paying attention at all, my nigga. I really wasn't. I need to eat fries during this. I'm still hungry.
Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. You're a new nigga. Never been doing that myself. I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering's completely gone. She sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing, even a simple poem. Not that finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though.
Biased? How?
She wants to suck your dende, nigga. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's
It seems
apologizing
you're
to
a member.
herself, to me,
I
or
like
Natsuki.
members.
Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if it's a rare opportunity for her. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber-glow bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last replaced by fading blue-green as future. I bathe. Calm breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
That was ass. That was the worst poem I've read so far.
I'm sorry to have such terrible handwriting.
Yeah, you know that's right, little nigga. I said a couple M's. Guys, actually, we're gonna take a small intermission, and I'm gonna show you a track, actually. Believe it or not, I'm gonna show you a track. I'm gonna show you guys a track. Are you guys ready? Look, I was producing for this shit. This is a nigga some of y'all call the drink.
Yeah. Why would I be sad when my dad is steady coming in? Sal just want my dad, he kept telling him he's imperfect. I just signed a record deal and niggas hate me cause of it. I just signed a record deal and now I'm up a couple M's. Yeah, you know that's right, little nigga, I said a couple M's. Fat boy love Android 18, I do not fuck with him. I don't fuck with Goku and it's not because he's black. I don't fuck with Goku cause he talked behind my back. Pray I don't OD off these capsules. I just defeated Zamasu and Fatsu. All my niggas crazy boy, they down the slide. Since a nigga's key, they gon' have to die. Yeah.
Yeah. Dave Blunt's proud. Yeah, exactly. Let's just run that. Let's just run that back one more time.
Yeah. Why would I be sad when my dad is steady coming in? Sal just want my dad, he kept telling him he's imperfect. I just signed a record deal and niggas hate me because of it. I just signed a record deal and now I'm up a couple M's. Yeah, you know that's right, little nigga, I said a couple M's. Fat boy love Android 18, I do not fuck with him. I don't fuck with Goku and it's not because he's black. I don't fuck with Goku cause he talked behind my back. Pray I don't OD off these capsules. I just defeated Zamasu and Fatsu. All my niggas crazy boy, they down the slide. Since a nigga's key, they gon' have to die. Yeah.
Alright, I'm glad y'all niggas fuck with it. Glad y'all niggas fuck with the track. Nigolo, where the Dende perks at, Grigga? I ate all them shits. I'm gonna need some type of... I'm gonna need something to to get me through this fucking game. Oh, I muted the game, that's right. What? What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
Oh. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually don't even know how to read.
That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short? Like the rapper?
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri? I can be a ghost for you.
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, nigga.
What? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you are just a bitch-ass nigga. Remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of nigga would read all that shit. You should keep that shit to yourself.
It's nothing, really. Well, makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you.
Who should I show my poem to next? Well, Monika's the only one left, so I guess we're gonna have to put Monika. Nigga.
Hi, Piccolo-chan. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring these up. I'm much better just going off with the flow until I'm settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Piccolo-chan. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that will barrier.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monika my poem.
I like this one. It makes me think of something barrier.
Is that so?
You and barrier
Are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there's also some other similarities you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you. Sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yori. But in any case, Sayori's writing has a kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. New activity. Make these nerds pick up a can of nitrous. Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone might be a little biased toward their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poems now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's 'cause I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction, the spackle. The spackle? Protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. Wow, she wasn't home. She was troubled. This is deep. This is deep. No, I can't see. Real.
blind, an Instagram reel, IG reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's my barrier already scorched. With a barrier copy of the meaningless barrier. It's just a little barrier. It wasn't too bright. Barrier.
So, what do you think? It's very freeform. If that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style's gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany lately. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, but it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone's better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Oh God, thank God that's over. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. It was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems could stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. I don't know what people are talking about 45 hours for the whole game. It was like a solid 3 for me to get to the first interesting part. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I make a mistake, nigga?
Alright!
Oh my God.
Boy, oh boy, where do I start? Mr. Nicolo Mayon Similoris Griga, my favorite or farmer of all time ever since I started seeing you or a farm my world lit up and made me love.
Thank you so much, Vegeta the Joker, for the 50. You can also be an aura farmer like me too. You just have to listen to Yeet, If We Being Real, slowed and reverbed, and you'll become a real nigga. No, it really isn't that long. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it. Hey. It's just gonna fire. We need to take a shot to that. And I 100%ed Doki Doki Plus, which required me to play that shit repeatedly to get these secret RNG poems. I was unemployed back then. I see. Well, I respect the grind, my nigga. As a pen that will write a poem of me and you. In this world full of infinite choices, what will it take just to find and if this world can't write me an ending, will I find just to find a special thing? L Vapor. Those are some fatty rips, nigga. Yeah, they are. L Vapor. Why don't I take your bitch ass and give you a tape or slap you on the back of the neck and see if you can handle this shit, little bitch, nigga? How about that? How about that? Across the room, Sayori and Monika are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language?
Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns.
Oh. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. We have the same voice. We do? Did you completely have the same voice as me? It's clearly the same voice as I have. How can that be the same different voice? I know. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Piccolo-chan did too.
What?
So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Hold on.
Oh, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless, of course, I become across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't seen yet. And Piccolo-chan liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Piccolo-chan appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more?
My nose itches. Are you that full of yourself?
No, I was full of myself. I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy, like you fucking stupid whore.
What is her voice again?
Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Piccolo-chan started showing up.
Natsuki.
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they just noticed I was standing there.
Piccolo-chan, she's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Piccolo-chan.
Well, wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. It's also a waste. It's also a waste, bruv. It's also a waste. You can't, it's also a waste, you can't do that. It's also a waste. Not only, it's also a waste.
Oh my god. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Mr. Piccolo, are you okay? No. I'm really not okay. This is driving me insane.
You understand that, right, Piccolo-chan?
No, yeah, yes, no, yes, no.
Well,
How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Sayori Natsuki. Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turn to Yuri. Yuri. But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori! Yeah. Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this?
Piccolo-chan. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict.
Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up bitch she's been. She fucking stupid cunt.
Well, she would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place, you stupid-ass nigga.
Excuse me?
Oh, come on, Mr. Piccolo, you just gotta read. I am...
Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes...
Stop! Stop! Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And yours poems are amazing because they just paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting?
Because...
Well... Also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful.
Sayori. Ugh. Sayori stands out triumphantly. Monika stands behind her with a bewildered expression. You'd probably enjoy this more if you have others to read this out loud with.
I'll make some tea.
Let me save.
I'll make some tea.
Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So, this is why Sayori's vice president. Oh, that was me. So, this is why Sayori's vice president. I whisper to Monika. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing for me. Nah, nigga. It's not like I can blame you. Shit, I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori's amazing in her own ways, isn't it? Isn't she? Yeah, you could say that. She might be an airhead, she might be an inbred, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I wouldn't hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes two of us. You can count on me. This game isn't for the antsy types. Monika smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
Can you give Sayori your Krillin voice? Yeah.
Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly.
Piccolo-chan, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. Actually give Sayori Gohans? He needs a Dende perk. This channel's gas. What the hell? Hey, what's up, nigga? Hey, 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 what's up, nigga? What's up, my nigga? It's me, Piccolo. In that case, we'll just do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better. Y'all can pause or whatever if you want to read this fucking text right here. I'm reading it to myself.
Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise, they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
Ugh, that's a relief. You know, Piccolo-chan, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
That's...
Every day's gonna be so much fun.
Ugh. Damn. Looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do this. Sweet. Hope. Boop. Death. Graveyard. Vivid. Awesome. Color. Disown. Loud. Analysis. Anxiety. Spinning. Vanilla. Fantasy. Pain. Hurt. Agonizing. Massacre. Heartbeat. Natsuki should be Vegeta. Alright, we could do that. Another day passes, it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, Piccolo-chan.
Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Speaking of which...
Oh.
I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Why that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. I just wanted to make sure you're a broke-ass nigga. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one other thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves one other option.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Who would Yuri be? Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening in or anything. It was just something in my book.
Yuri, tell Piccolo-chan to let me borrow some money.
That's... Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering's fair enough retribution. Did I just
I didn't mean it like that. I got too absorbed in my book.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
There's no way you could think of that.
You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution.
Retribution.
That!
Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Please, don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before... She even told me.
But... You wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Gah!
Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Ow! What was... a cookie?
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Are you trying to make me eat your cookie, nigga? It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked. Wait, who's Natsuki?
I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though.
Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big... Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper. And takes a big bite.
So good. So good.
Sayori suddenly claps her hands over her mouth.
I bit my tongue.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours look really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Jeez, beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a huge bite, out of Natsuki's cookie. Whoa, she's eating her fucking cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Geez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monika, can't you tell Sayori?
Natsuki glances around. Monika's in the club room. Where's Monika anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything besides her being late today?
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either. Huh. That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. Unlike you. Y'all niggas are unemployed. She's pretty popular after all.
Duh. You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
That's true.
Excuse me?
Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Monika chose the club over her boyfriend after all? You're so strong-willed.
Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monika quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music at all, Monika. I don't really. I just kinda started recently. Why is he so oiled? I don't fucking know, nigga. I don't fucking know. Okay, let's get back into the game. I always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monika.
That's... Monika looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Yay!
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Piccolo-chan. Monika smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri's back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet.
Piccolo-chan, Piccolo-chan.
Sayori suddenly comes up to me.
I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me?
Supplies? What for?
Well, you know how the festival's coming up, right? Me and Monika were gonna go make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons, markers, and glue sticks.
I see. Sure, I'll go with you.
Yay! Okay, Monika, we'll be back soon.
Are you going with Piccolo-chan to get the supplies? There's no reason to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him.
But I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff.
Okay, okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find another poster paper too, okay?
Okay. Ready, Piccolo-chan?
Yeah, let's go, nigga. Sayori and I exit the clubroom. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey, Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature.
Me and Monika have it all planned out. Don't you worry.
Is that so?
Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance.
Performance? What kind?
Well, everyone's just gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems.
That sounds kinda dull.
Piccolo-chan, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like you say the lines of the poem, like, "Between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland." Like that.
Sayori, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. Also, did she just read my mind, nigga? Is that what happened?
You meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know.
I know. I just meant that it's a pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self.
Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm so excited. The festival's gonna be so much fun.
Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again.
Hey, Piccolo-chan, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission.
The mission, huh? It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings out a special sort of feeling I had forgotten I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight into the closet and I follow.
Let's see what we have in here. Crayons.
Sayori pulls a box full of crayons off the shelf. I need to save my game.
They're the best brand, too.
What do Grigas call Monika? The Monika. For sure, the Monika. How much to make him more oiled? 500 racks. Easy, 500 racks. Easy, nigga. I'm gonna be right back. I need to try and do something to rejuvenate myself. This is taking a lot out of me. Be right back, guys. god.
They're the best brand, too. They're kinda dirty, though.
Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names.
Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted. We still need to find...
Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color.
Fine, fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. Oh my god, niggas. My doctor said my heart would stop if I stopped drinking. I believe. I'ma head out. Good night. Good night, nigga. Cobert. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why you should stop.
I dropped one by accident. Ah! Ah!
Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. She falls to the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap.
Ow, whoa, 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 whoa.
You okay?
My forehead.
Sayori clutches her forehead. Jeez, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori's sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. Ugh. You have to move your hands, Sayori.
But it hurts.
Just do it for a second.
Ah.
I gently brush her bangs to the side.
Ow.
Sorry. There's a huge red mark in the center of her forehead, like an Indian. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice.
Piccolo-chan.
Oh, the fuck?
Piccolo-chan.
Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do.
You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from the pain.
Even wincing from the pain. Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box.
At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them.
Sayori, here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice.
It's nice and cold.
Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot.
Sorry, I forgot.
How hard did you hit your head? What do niggas call Sayori? Niggas call Sayori the pygmy. Apple juice, aka baby oil. Basically, my nigga. My bad, niggas. Just had to take a little puff break. You know what I'm saying? Just had to take a little puff break. My God. I'm destroyed. I didn't think that this game would be longer than like... Well, I haven't even passed my expectation for it yet, but... You know what I'm saying. That looks more like piss than apple juice. Holy fuck. Mr. Grigolo. You're almost there, dog. Three hours to get good, lock in. I'm almost there.
It stings.
Just bear with it, it'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good.
Hey, Piccolo-chan. This kinda reminds you of growing up, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
You know how we used to play outside all the time? With me and Boo Boo? You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like, I used to fall behind or had trouble climbing on Boo Boo. Climbing on Boo Boo's back to have Boo Boo battles with you. You remember that back when Boo was a kid and we were all kids? And I would climb on Boo Boo's back and we would have Boo Boo battles? You remember that? Sometimes when I tried to do that, I couldn't, and I would get myself hurt climbing on Boo Boo's back to have Boo Boo battles. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump, and I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know?
Did I really do that?
Yeah, you don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe
Maybe I remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games, I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kinda like this time too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head.
Piccolo-chan, I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years. You're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart.
Don't call me that. And I don't really do this thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long.
Really? Maybe you're right. Piccolo-chan, I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever?
Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll end up for college or after that.
Yes, it seems you remember. I like members.
Thank you, Fat Chris Pratt, for the 11 months of membership. That's insane, my nigga. I need to update the member icons for niggas that are past certain points in time. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises, but, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, alright? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up.
I'm so happy.
Sayori has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her.
I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monika, you know?
Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way.
Not if I hide it under my bangs.
Sayori hops to her feet.
Ah.
She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try to hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the classroom. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start sharing with our poems. Sayori, your forehead. She's fine. Don't worry about...
I was just playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf. 'Cause I'm retarded.
Yes.
Thank you, Fallen,
seems
for
you're
the
a
10
member.
months of
I like
membership.
members.
Doki Doki Sayori Club. Peak. Ooh. Thank you, my nigga. 10 months is a long time as well. It's a very long time. My god. I'm so fucked up. So fucked up, Gohan. Gohan, help! Gohan, do something. Gohan, help me. Oh my god. Piccolo, I bet my life savings on you beating the game tonight. You can't stop. I won't. How could I? Piccolo, you need to do a line for honestly. I do. If you're gonna update the icons, write it down because you're not gonna remember. No, I probably will. I probably will. Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we needed?
I have it right, well,
Sayori frantically glances around herself.
I forgot all the stuff.
Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper, too. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Piccolo-chan. Well, Sayori... Oh my god.
failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori.
I made it an adventure.
Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight.
Me too.
Okay, everyone. You ready to share your poems? Guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Who should I show my poem to first? We'll show Monika first. Hi again, Piccolo-chan. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that, as long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monika. Alright. It's pretty good. Makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just... I'm just teasing. I know, it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then, too. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I? No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being there, that's all. Yeah. Sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Silent reading time, class. Silent reading. Low to me, it says. It's even more abstract to you than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling. or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Nigga, what? You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Well, it's not really any worse than your last one. But I really can't say it's any better either. Huh. View what?
Oh, well, anything that isn't a train wreck I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical.
Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Ha! Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday.
That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point.
Come to think of it, this reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
You think so?
Yeah. Well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength.
Cause it's like a flashback and it's echoing and shit. You know what I'm saying, my nigga?
But you never really struck me as her type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging you around a dead weight.
That was a little unnecessary. Is it just me, or were those quotation marks around the dialogue never there before? And they're just here right now for some reason. Hello, Mr. Piccolo, why are you looking Asian? I'm not. I'm Namekian. I just woke up and the stream was still going. Yeah, we're gonna beat this game. We're gonna beat this game. Go to bed. No. He's fading. I prescribe 10 cc's of bedtime. No. I can't do... Good morning. Piccolo fighting for his life against the Sandman. Please, I want to sleep too. Just play it next stream. I'm not gonna delete this stream. Don't worry. If I don't finish it, then I will finish it the next time I stream. That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. Allow me to show you my poem. Alright. Silent reading time. Damn. Fading. Go on. Go on, I'm fading. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on.
sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies.
God damn it, why the fuck does this keep happening?
And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree, the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know
people like that?
Of course. It's about how everyone thinks, my nigga. I mean, that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone, and it makes them happy anyway. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, like midgets and fart porn.
Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important at all. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it.
I don't know if I have the fucking patience for either one of these bitches.
Piccolo-chan, I really love your poems. I still can't believe you've been hiding these from me.
I'm not hiding.
But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one's too.
I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so.
No way. Not even Natsuki? Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that.
Wait. Go on, I'm nodding off. Go on. Go on. What? He's not here. Just do a sleep stream. Sleep on stream? Okay. Good night, everyone.
I don't know if he donated, nigga.
Thanks, Steezy, for the 2 bedtime. Good night, nigga.
Good night, everyone.
I don't know if he donated, nigga. I don't know if he donated, nigga. I don't know if he donated, nigga.
Wake up, go.
All right.
Maybe this will wake him up.
All right.
You awake, homie?
It seems you're a member. I like members.